I'm sorry, I actually started in. Hey, Christopher, I'm here. I'm coming. Let me see. Hi. Alright, I don't have good lighting today. That's really, really bad lighting, isn't it? I can fix that. Hold on. My second Spider-Man video on YouTube. Oh, cool. I think Olive Stray goes up. Olive Stray should be up soon. And then Guardians of the Galaxy will go up. Lighting is fine? Okay. Kind of like, very only side lit, but I'm still fighting Rona. Oh. Let's do it. What the heck happened? Okay, this guy's in. Alright. Okay. Alright, first ad is coming. Fighting who? Yeah, Corona, sorry. Yeah, Corona. Yeah, I said I was fighting Rona. Like Rona, Rona. But yeah, I have Corona. So that's why I almost didn't come on, but coming on, it makes me happy. I like streaming. Streaming makes me feel happy. And it's something I do just for me. And yeah, it makes me happy, so why wouldn't I do it, right? My Twitch stats need to update. Those Twitch stats are not correct. I swear I'm pretty sure we got our. There we go. Activity feed. Shrink. Can you just like share somehow? Share this piece. Share. I want more docs than it wants me to have. I want more docs. Give me more docs. Okay. Yeah. So I thought, okay. That Twitch stat is not up to date. According to this Twitch panel. You know what? I'm gonna switch these. Stick you in there. Stick you over here. Stick you there. You also purchased a Celtic shirt from. You've been purchasing some things for friends, and there's a spice shop, and purchased some specialty sugar and salts for a friend. He also purchased a Celtic shirt from my local Celtic shop. That is just really cool that you have a local Celtic shop, because not everyone does, and it's probably good that I don't, because I would spend way too much money there. And that's really cool. It's cool that you're being a good friend. So, good friends are hard to find in this day and age, I think. So, alright, the ad is starting soon. Alright. Once the ad is done, we'll switch into our gameplay. Oh, wait. What are we gonna do anyway? Let's see. We can get the ice rail. I guess the ice rail. Wait a minute. Campfire we didn't get. Let's see, maybe there's another one over here. Dang, bad. So, yeah. Today's one fun. Tomorrow is another one. Hi, welcome back, Christopher. Oh yeah. I can't believe they're making a Beverly Hills Cops 4. It's pretty wild. Okay, well, since the ads are done, I'm gonna skip over into our gameplay. Please, dear Lord, let the sound work. Yesterday, the game sound kept just dropping for no reason. Can you hear the game? I really hope you can. And I really hope it stays like that. Yeah. Still a lot of rolls. Good, I'm glad you hear the game. Eddie Murphy is a really good actor. I kind of get annoyed when he does movies where, like, he's... And this is with almost any actor. I don't like it when they're every single character. So, like, the Flubber, or whatever the name of it was for his, oh dude, I was like, why is that coming out of my computer and not my headphones? I don't know what we're doing. Is the sound still good? I was very confused. Yeah, Robin Williams was pretty good at it. Yeah. But he also didn't play like 5 people. It's like the cranks, or the crunk, or whatever, you know, in the professor, the nutty professor or whatever. Like, when you know every single person is Eddie Murphy. And, it bothered me less this, I saw it more recently, but The Polar Express. It's a Christmas. I was like, it's a Christmas movie. The Polar Express, like that one, it bugged me a lot. Yeah, he does play multiple people in Coming to America, but like, I don't know, they're bit parts, and it was kind of like one of those things where it was funny, really funny the first time, and then it just kind of got old. Then it kind of felt like it was more about ego. So, anyway, yeah, he, I don't know, it was just weird. And I got, but like, the Polar Express, it's like, I love Tom Hanks, but he does not, when you hear Tom Hanks' voice, you're like, hey, that's Tom Hanks. And so it really bothered me because I thought too many characters were, hey, that's Tom Hanks. But when I rewatched it this previous Christmas with my kiddo, there was a lot less, he did a lot less people than I thought he had tried to do, so it wasn't nearly as bad as I remembered it being. Am I frozen? Or is that just my stream manager? Oh, this is my stream manager. Freeze, unfreeze, unfreeze, unfreeze. Okay. So that bothered me, but okay, good, yeah, it's unfroze. And, yeah, so I just, was like, you know, it wasn't as bad watching it again because he only played like three characters or something, but like Tom Hanks' voice is just Tom Hanks' voice. Like Robin Williams could play a lot of characters because Robin Williams had that way of being able to change his voice so much that you didn't even know it was Robin Williams always. And not everybody can do that. So, yeah. So anyway, Tom Hanks is multiple people can work in some parts, but not all the characters. Yeah, I thought it was odd that he played the kid. He didn't play the kid. I thought he played the kid, but he didn't. So he did the guy on top of the train. He did Santa Claus and the Ticket Guy, but he didn't do the kid, and I'm not sure about the workers on the train. I'm not sure. But I thought he was the kid too, and I looked it up, and he was not. So, I mean, that is what my information was telling me. Because I thought he was the kid too, and I thought, and you know, that movie actually like looked great when it came out, but yeah, see, the hero boy is Josh Hutcherson, who is the guy that plays the male lead of the Mockingjay and Hunger Games. I thought he was, yeah, he's the narrator who may or may not be the kid grown up. Yeah, but he's not the kid. No, the kid was actually the boy from the Hunger Games, like Peeta from the Hunger Games, which it's like, whoa, did not know that. So, but yeah, he played I mean, he played a lot of people on in the Polar Express, but he played 5 roles, including that of a small child, but initially the director considered having him play every role, but after trying this, Hanks grew exhausted and they whittled down the number. So yeah. And Zathura, RV, and the journeys, and yeah. I like Josh Hutcherson. I think he's a very understated actor that's very good at making you believe he's feeling what he seems to be feeling, and yeah, I think he's just a good actor, so I liked him in everything that I've seen. Anyway, we should probably play this while I'm on here. Still have the ability to play. We're gonna go find some part of a monster to improve some weapon. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Okay. Give me a flag. Zemeckis, who directed Polar Express, also did Back to the Future. Yeah, Castaway, Forrest Gump, and E.T. Yeah. Yeah, so they've known each other for a long time. So I think Josh Hutcherson wouldn't be a bad. I'm sure there's people that would disagree with me, but I think that he would. Who ticked you off? Because I didn't. Oh, I hate it when there's other people. Why are other people ticking you off? I don't know why they're ticking you off. There's nobody here. Who ticked you off? Stop ticking off the machines, people. I think that, I don't know, I'm sure there's a lot of people that would not agree with me, but I think that Josh should make a pretty good link in they're supposedly making a live action Zelda movie. Why is there crazy music? I hate it when the music goes like we're in a big fight music. And I'm nowhere near a big fight. Oh, it's because that's the guy I'm gonna go kill, but first I need to go talk to this person. I don't want to start the fight without her. It's much easier when you have 2 people. Go up. Walk, dang it, walk. This sounds like it could be cool. Yeah, the other person that I know that they were talking about thinking for the role was the kid that did the Maze Runner movies, because it's the same director, and since the director has worked with him a couple of times now, like, and I think he has a good like look for and could take on the Link persona pretty well.
Sure feels good to be out of knee-deep snow. So, we've got a thunder drop. I'm ready to do this. On your lead.
So nice when you can knock off pretty much all their primary weapons and they're just stuck being helpless. What? No, I hit up. Dang it. That was annoying. Any idea how you get sick? I don't know. I hung out with friends over the weekend and none of them got sick, and I thought I had just overdone it over the weekend. So I wasn't too worried, and I thought I was just having a flare of my my fibro or my Lyme symptoms, and then on Thursday night, so my mom came down and helped, and so there was a competent adult around for my kid. And then Thursday night, my kiddo got a fever, and took her to the peds, and yep, she had Rona, and I tested, and I was positive, and my husband tested, and he's negative, and so, yep. That's where we're at. Will you stay still long enough for me to shoot off your tail? Oh crap. I didn't want to go closer yet. You move around too much. Give me my frickin' win? Listen, I beat him. I beat the bad guy. You frickin' peons. This was not your party. You were not invited. Die. Oh, man. Anyway. 200k. Or 20k. 200k. That would be insane. I like how big some of these things are, and then she just picks them up like they're a hunk of scrap metal. Like, I'm not worried about that thing. It's just, you know, huge. Yeah, because I knocked those off your back.
There. Varga should be able to fix up the ice rail.
Like that big huge thing with the one metal shards. Did I miss any carcasses? There's a carcass over there. And a carcass over there. I have a feeling that one might have been dead before I got there.
Not bad.
You're impressed that I have been so many channel points in a short swim time. Because you're active in the chat and you're here a
Found
lot.
the part. Ready to fix up that weapon?
I am always ready to fix up a weapon.
So I think it's totally
Never thought I'd be glad to see the inside of a Thunderjaw's mouth.
I sure am. Every machine's a big box of tools. Once they stop trying to kill you, that is. Trust me, Aloy. You won't recognize this ice rail when I'm through. There.
You haven't missed.
Oh, she's perfect. A spear's a spear, right? Poke slash done. Boring. I adjusted the chill water flow, rebalanced here, strapped on a launcher, and now she shoots freezing spikes. Ta-da!
You weren't kidding.
More beautiful, more powerful. That's my guarantee.
Thanks, Varja. These 3 weapons are fine work.
Are you kidding? I can't remember when I had this much fun. I should be thanking you.
I'm the one walking away with the weapons, aren't I?
Seems wrong to charge you for giving me an opportunity to do what I love doing. Don't tell Pop I said that. Here, whenever I tinker with weapons, I go through fistfuls of this stuff. Maybe you'll get some use out of it.
What did I get? More blue blue. Alright, crafting. What can I craft? More ammo? Oh, more ice cannon ammo. Yay. Let's go. Nice. Fires a powerful single shot, dealing extreme standard damage and low freeze severity on impact. Freeze close targets with the ice thrower and file off with the ice cannon. Freeze close. Okay. Oh, so many treasure boxes. So many treasure boxes. Hey, Finn. Hi. Hey, Finny. We've gone back and rewatched streams on Twitch. I don't know if the kids got over channel things watching the ads once you go live again. I think it does. If it definitely gives ad revenue to the streamer, I'm pretty sure. This is Finn. This is Finn. This is my baby Finn. Mwah. Hey, baby. Hey. Oh. You gotta settle down. Okay, you gotta settle down. Oh, good boy. I love you too. I love you too. I love you too. I do. I love you. Don't eat my remote. Sorry. He's being incessant. Hey, how am I supposed to play a video game? How am I supposed to play a video game here, huh? How am I supposed to play a video game when all you want all my attention, huh? What do you want all my attention? Make me eat my remote. Or my mic. Oh, good boy. Good boy. Where's your collar at? Oh, where's your collar at? Oh, you're gonna make me sneeze, cat. You're losing so much hair right now. Alright. Okay, that's enough pettings. You need to just chill. You can hang out, but you gotta just chill. I said you can hang out, but you gotta just chill. can't play like this, Finny. I can't. You're in the way. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Calm down. Calm
Look at this.
down. Don't attack. Don't attack my mic. Look at this little creature. He's sitting here trying to attack my mic. Look at this guy. Does this look like a toy to you? No, this is not a toy. It's not a toy. Anyway. Hey, come on, let's see this cool weapon. I don't really actually want to put it on, but improved with a secondary attack, the ice cannon. Shots have a long charge time but deal a high amount of damage and low freezing severity. Can be modified. Alrighty. We'll have to modify some. Oh my gosh, you're gonna head out. You have to go to bed, but glad you could catch a small bit in the street. Okay, thanks for stopping by, Christopher. It was lots of fun talking. So I'll be here. Maybe even finishing something if my cat will let me play. Well, Mommy's trying to work. Mama's trying to work here. Yes. Yeah. You need some dough. Go ahead. Need the dough. Yeah, there you go. It's a good thing for you to do. Enough time. Such a weirdo. Okay, looks like this is the next one. What about the other one? No, I thought I had. Oh, it was under errands. Errands, this one. Oh, jeez. Alright. Oh my goodness, cat. You're such a nut.
The northeast edge of the cut. Boomnock said I'd find the claws beneath nearby.
I forgot to re-up on... Hold on. Oh man, I bet you this is one of those stupid, evil sandworm things. And not the kind from Dune. So probably...
Put up a fight. There you are. Just like Boomnock said.
Okay, I guess it's time for us to use that ice cannon. Damage shotgun, please. Sure, why not? That one looks great. Sure. Which one am I supposed to use first? Ice cannon shot to one time too high much can be modified. So I use the cannon. It told me before. Oh, dang it, he was almost dead. Can't forget to watch that tail.
claws beneath. Homnak wasn't lying when he said you were tough. Oh, useful.
Why is it still moving? I don't like that it's still moving. Okay. Alright. Okay, that's a really, really long way. Tutorial. That's weird. Scorchers. No. Okay. Wish I could probably level up quite a bit if I did all those tutorials. They're so silly though. Right, we have to return home. Let's just jump there, shall we? Because that's a really freaking long way. I was gonna say, there's gotta be a campfire in there somewhere.
On the hunt and in life.
It's over. It wasn't easy, but that rock breaker won't be hurting anyone anymore.
The claws beneath brought low by an outlander. This part of your song will travel far.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to that.
I've found people rarely live up to their songs. You're an exception, though. And you've done me a true kindness. My foe is buried now, like so many of the hunters it killed. My friend, my chieftain. You would be pleased to know his fate won't befall anyone else. Take this in thanks. I believe you've more than earned it.
Ooh, lots of blue gleam. I need to talk to
Chill almost feels like sunburn.
you and a whole bunch of crap. And resources, yes. So, okay. 2, 3, 2, 0. I'm actually getting kind of low on the branches for once. Okay, I don't know what that is. It's a frozen. Okay, 2 frozens. The triangle. That's it. Can't fit in mode. That's why I thought I could fit everything except that one, but I thought I could fit the 2. This one. I'm not even gonna put that one in there because that's one I could sell. These is sell first. Because there's some of these I could definitely sell. Spear damage, spear damage, spear damage, spear damage. Spear damage, spear damage. Okay, these 2 can go. Damage crown. Damage healing, that's a good damage crown. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Tear, 22, tear fire. Hey, yes, I have a face. You only keep a stack of 250 branches, damn. I'm so sorry I didn't notice the thing. I have a cold, so I'm kind of slow today. So, how have you been, David? If you're still here, you might have left already. I'm sorry if you did. I feel so bad whenever I don't notice it. I'm trying to get an alert so it tells you when people come in because my setup really sucks for looking at the game and chat at the same time. They're not in the same like viewing angle at all. And yeah, and I tend to get kind of a little too focused probably on what I'm doing with these. Fire damage, bye. Oh hey, gotta open the corner. It's not even that, it's that my television is all the way across the room and I have to watch my television, and then this is off to the side. So, it's such a far distance that, like, my peripheral vision is more like on the other side of the computer. I'm trying to fix it, but and I have plans to actually set up a whole actual area, because like right now, every night when I'm done streaming, I have to close everything up and tuck all the wires, wrap all the wires up, and then stick them in drawers or in my ottoman and out of the way. And yeah, I should do that. I did have it like that the other day, and then somehow it got shrunk again, and I just hadn't really. Don't stick back in there just because I made you big. Here. You go stick there. It doesn't help that my computer is so ancient that it barely handles OBS, let alone anything else I want to do with it. It takes me like 20 minutes to close down stream. So and when I'm in stream by myself for a while, I see I get used to the motion, you know, I use that to make it so that it pops. I do see pops, but most of the time they're my automated messages, and that go off every once in a while, and so then like I end up ignoring them. I didn't ignore you too long, did I? I hope I didn't ignore you too long. I didn't think it was that long, but it could have been. My laptop is literally, it's a what is it called, a Surface Pro 4. I think it came out in like 2015, maybe even 14. Oh yeah, I'm trying to do better at it. I'm trying to get it so that I actually, because I feel so bad when I miss chats. I'm like, oh no, oh my god, people are gonna hate me. Which I know is not like a very healthy way to that's okay. Makes sense. You used to make it, yeah. I don't even remember what I was saying. Gosh dang, my brain is so fried right now because of having coronavirus. I've got the Rona. It's making me crazy. Wow, I really haven't cleaned this out in a while. How is the Rona nowadays? It's not that bad from what I had a while. Like, it's definitely not nearly as bad as when I first had it, if that makes sense. But I had it like a long time ago, like at the beginning of it. And, well, not the beginning of it. But every time I get it, I get like this really like hacky, deep, way in my throat cough. And I don't want to get too gross, but like I can't get cough things up. They tend to get stuck in my throat, and then I'm like coughing and choking at the same time. And your body, one process your body's trying to make it go one way, and the other process your body's trying to make it go the other way, and it just stays there. It's just not good. Not good. So I wouldn't suggest it. Luckily, no one else that I was hanging out with over the weekend got it, but unfortunately, my husband did get it. So, and the baby got it. So we're just all one unhappy family right now. And yeah, one very unhappy family right now. 25, 25. I had one left in my treasure box. Okay. I don't know. I'm guessing that one's probably a cell because it's just terrible. Yeah. I think that was the one. Yeah. Looks like it. Okay, it was the one. So, oh my gosh, it's kind of loud. Was it really loud in chat, or was it just loud for me? What am I missing? I'm missing some kind of ammo. Sparkers, okay. Wait. Turn off, you jerk. gonna put this back on the bow. What's the bottom one? The Storm Slinger. Oh yeah, I like the Storm Slinger. Okay. What was the other thing? There was one thing. What else was I doing? Oh my gosh, thinking. My head does not work right now. I was gonna buy some sparkers. Because why not? Okay, I think that's good. Weapons. Scorcher lens. The forge fire can be traded for what? Oh. Frost Claw, Fire Claw. One. These aren't that good though, because I've already got better versions of them. But they do have all these treasure boxes that I could use my blue gleam for. I don't know if I need to. Hey, welcome back, X1M1. Do you have something you prefer to be called besides X1M1? What kind of armor are you typically using? I've been using stealth. I am really bad about changing armor in a game. So, like, I haven't even looked. Oh, that's cool. I like armors because they're cool, man. I have this one. And I don't know. It just looks. See, if I was gonna go stealth, I'd get this one because that's just really cool. This looks cool too. I like the way things look, and then I kind of stick with looks, even though that's not really how you should play. The headpiece on this one just makes me. It's not as bad as the headpiece on this one, but it's the headpiece. I think this might be what I have on right now, though. Oh no, I've kept on. So I've kept. So you got that one, and I don't like it. I've kept this one on, which is the one that you get. It's loud. Health recovery, yeah. This one has health recovery too, but this one is. It like has the damage absorbing force shield. So it's like, I like this one a lot. And I haven't died a whole lot with it. Of course, I'm very close to the end of the game and kind of OP at this point, but... And then I wore, for the most of the rest of the game, I wore this outfit because it didn't matter what elements that I was going to. So I didn't have to worry about being cold or being hot or any of that kind of stuff. I could just play the game. And I like this one. I just wish I could, I wish you could put the modifications on it, because then it'd be really, really cool. But I guess they're like, it's already OP enough. We don't need to give you more. So, is this the one that you think is the best in the game, or are you saying the Chieftain one is the best in the game? This one's like ancient technology that you had to find all the batteries and unlock it, and stuff hidden in a cave in the Nora, the Shield Weaver. Okay, yeah. I personally think so too, because especially like for fall damage, when you're doing something where you don't think you're gonna fall, or you think that you're close enough to the ground and you just like let go, and then it's like, nope, sorry, that was too far. The Shield Weaver like absorbs it and gives you a chance to like, I feel like it acts like getting the breath knocked out of you, so like you get like the wind knocked out of you, and then it like helps you like catch your breath before you go back, and then you're fine again. So even in Forbidden West, you play Aloy while she already has it on, so it means it's very important. Gotcha, yeah. I didn't know that you play Aloy in the Forbidden West. I thought maybe, because I know that Silence took the Hades program to the West, and so I figured that's what the second one was about, but I didn't know that it was Aloy still. That's kind of cool. That makes me even more excited to play it eventually. I'm not gonna play it next, but I'm gonna play it when what do I have there? Scorchlands. But I am gonna play it. Relatively soon. Well, I don't know how relatively soon, but the whole thing is about Elizabeth Sobek, and Aloy is pretty much, yeah. So they can't change her. Gotcha. Like, I didn't know. I mean, they could have had it like, they could have had Forbidden West be about, like a prequel, and when the machines started to go dangerous, like when the corruption started to spread, you know, they could have had that. Or if they or if it was just like, I don't know, Aloy had a kid or something, you know, like there's other things that they could have done. They didn't have to keep it about Elizabeth Sobek either, so, but I guess if they did, it makes sense that Aloy has to go. So, but, yeah, so, anyway, I was gonna say something else and I don't remember what it was, dang it. Oh, my mind is... Oh, Axo1, I wanted to say thank you very much. I don't know if you... A lot of surprises. That's cool. That's cool. It's on my... It's definitely on my playlist. This has been a pretty long game. It took me 20-some... Like, I play 3 to 4 times a week. On Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Sunday's a short stream usually. Usually on Sunday or Saturday I'll try to get a day stream in, a daytime stream, but I don't always. Like this weekend I may not, because everybody's at home sick and with corona, so I don't have any time to myself besides at night. And you can't have this many wires and technology and crap going on with a toddler in the house. It's just impossible. She's sitting here pulling on everything. Not to mention I have cords strung all the way across my living room right now. I'm planning very slowly, but I'm planning fundraising event that I hope you guys will find fun, so that I can get. I have some money. Yes, Corona. Yeah, Corona is hitting my head. My husband is just sick. He didn't retake a test. His first test was negative, but he has a cold and a sore throat, and he's just been really tired all day. He's not used to getting sick either, so like when he gets sick, I don't know. I'm not gonna say all men are babies because that's way too generalizing, but when you don't have colds a lot, even a smaller cold, I think, can knock you off your feet. And so I think because he doesn't get colds a lot, they bother him a lot more. Plus he gets a lot more like nausea, and so he doesn't really want to be moving around or trying things and stuff because, yeah, it just makes him feel a lot woozy or gross. So I don't blame him, but it's kind of hard when we're all sick because I'm used to being sick, and so I'm usually the one that's like, okay, I'll do it. But yeah, I just thought that I had done too much over the weekend with my friends, because we went and saw my friends because one of them was in town she lives out of state now, and I thought I just did too much and was having a fibromyalgia flare or a chronic Lyme episode, and on Monday and Tuesday, and so my mom actually came down so she could be here and give me a break from being stay-at-home mom, so I could take a day to rest up and get back in condition. And then that night while she was here, our little one got a fever and started spitting up, and we ended up taking her to the pediatrician the next day, and they tested her, and they were like, oh, she's positive for corona, better test everybody. And so I was like, oh crap. And so I tested and I was positive. My husband tested, he was negative. My mother tested and thank goodness she was negative. My husband hasn't retested and he was not feeling good today, so I'm gonna make him retest tomorrow just to be sure. And then my mom did retest and she's still negative, so thank God we didn't give it to my mom because we did not know that we were sick when she came here. Really just thought I was worn out from the weekend, but yeah, it's it's one of those dumb things where I kind of hope that since my husband's sick anyway, it might as well be coronavirus, because then his job can't make him come in, like they can't penalize him. Yeah, she does. She'll retest. Yeah, my mom's kind of a hypochondriac sometimes, so I am too. I probably get it from her. I don't know, but she's very aware of her health because she has a lot of health issues going on, and she wants to be able to make her doctor's appointments and not have them like skewed results. So she's testing all the time and stuff, so she's fine so far. She said she had a little bit of a sore throat, so and that her last test was out of date or something, so if she has a sore throat by Monday, she's gonna go to her doctor and get tested at the doctor's office or something, I guess. I don't know, but anyway, yeah, I'm kind of like, at this point, my husband's might as well be corona, because then his work will be like, no, stay home, work from home, please work from home. Whereas if it's just a cold, unfortunately in the US, we're encouraged to still go to work even though we have colds. It's dumb. It's very, very dumb. Companies should tell you, and they should not penalize you for getting sick. And they should want you to stay home so that no one else gets sick. But and it is what it is. So, and you gave me a follow last night, X1M1, and I tried to say this like 2 times now, but I wanted to thank you because it was right at the end, right when you were leaving, and I don't know, but you were my 90th follow, so you got to like the 90 follower goal. I'm not sure what the 90 follow. I don't know if it actually means anything because I didn't make it a goal. Twitch made it a goal, and now it looks like it just made 100 a goal. So I guess it just makes every 10 a goal. But work or you're fired kind of mentality. Yeah, I don't like. Come get everyone sick or you don't have a job. It's really dumb, but his job isn't quite like that, but it would be. It's kind of annoying because like he should have a little more leniency in his hours and attendance than he does, but he doesn't because of a few different things and stuff like that. So yeah, well, no, I'm just like it was really exciting because the alerts I had to redo my OBS, and so like the things that I'm using, like the subscription box, and then like these colored things around my video screen, and like the transitions they're free from, I don't remember where I downloaded them from, but I got them just so that I could see how they work so that I can make my own eventually. And I didn't know that they had alerts already plugged in, so I plugged in the alert that I had made through Twitch. And so then when you followed, it set off like 3 alerts at the same time, because it set off like the follower alert that I made in Twitch, the follower alert that apparently came with this setup, and then it set off the you've achieved your goal of 90 followers or something. So it was pretty funny because it was just like bah, 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 bah. I'm like, oh my gosh, I hope no one's wearing earplugs right now or trying to sleep, because I know some of my viewers can't stay up as late as I do and put this on a tab and go to sleep, and hopefully they mute it. I don't know. Maybe my voice is normally slightly soothing, but I doubt it's soothing right now. It's kind of very I've got this like thing going on. Yeah, it was pretty late. I was getting off. It was like 4 in the morning here or something, so I stayed on a little later than I was planning on it. But I like, this is my me time, and I was looking forward to streaming all week, especially when I just thought I was having a flare, when I didn't know I was sick. So I was like, I'm not letting Corona take away my streaming. I like streaming too much. So,
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching for more frost claws.
But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with this course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. I take it you haven't spoken to Araya yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted, to return to Thunder's drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Karja took my sister, not all of her came back.
What happened to Araya? when she was a captive of the Karja.
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them. The Karja used her to capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured. Endured by reminding herself of the spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Rhea led the way to the summit, but it was blocked by a great door. Some kind of cauldron. New metal.
Oh, great.
We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted. No way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything.
I wonder if
I
Aloy
had
will be able
hoped
to
to
open the
never
door.
subject Araya to that again.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know. That expanse of metal, that dead hum. Nothing sacred belongs there. Machines and death, that's what the mountain holds. Death for us or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
You think?
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
Then there's something.
I don't know if I'm in a raid or you, buddy. I don't want fire to kill him. No frickin' healing plants along this wall. Here's one. No, it's fire and kill him. I don't want fire and kill him. Oh, what's now? What? People. Oh, people.
I wish you luck on the mountain.
Aloy, this
Ew.
is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making
I
this
like never
pilgrimage
remember
possible.
to use the bomb things that you use those for.
I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for a long time. It sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to
Trap,
that.
like shock traps.
He thinks
and-
the Karja changed me. They did not. They merely sharpened my focus. When all else is lost, you think about what's truly important. The spirit. The blue light. The beyond.
bones.
And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him. Worried for him.
Ad state. Oh, no. 2 minutes, okay.
What did the war do to Aratak?
He cut away everything until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Karja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is
We'll
harder.
use him for the Hunter Lodge.
He's right.
Oh.
What have I ever given him but struggle?
Yeah, I haven't done that many of the hunting things. Like, yeah. I don't know. I don't enjoy that kind of, like, task. Like, I do it sometimes, but then, like, I don't know.
Now that I'm chieftain of the Werak, I don't suppose I can order you to tell me about Silence?
Aratak would never have presumed to grasp for a secret of the Conclave. But you are not Aratak, and if you have dealt with Silence, your need is well apparent. Silence came to Ban-Ur from the distant north, a young shaman of the Owl's Watch. A remote Werak that rarely comes south to parley.
Silence was a shaman.
He was. Or at least, when we sent runners to ask the Owl's Watch, they said he was. His knowledge of the machines was beyond compare, and he was hungry to trade what he knew to the rest of us. It didn't take him long to gain the trust of the Conclave, and eventually, an invitation to attend.
What about you? Did you trust him?
No. But he impressed me. He carried himself with poise and authority. I wanted to learn from him, but that was not to be. He was granted knowledge of our most sacred meeting place, the frozen caves of the Malmstrom, a month's march from Ban-Ur. He met with us there, as is custom at High Winter. But when we next returned, the caves had been looted. Relics of the old world stolen. Holes cut in ice and metal.
Yeah, that'd be Silence, all right.
He vanished with the spoils. We sent our best trackers after him. None returned. And when we checked back with the Owl's Watch, those who had vouched for him were gone. As though he never existed. Some in the Conclave began to doubt he was even Banuk to begin with.
And what do you think?
He committed an unforgivable sacrilege. He's unscrupulous and dangerous.
Yep.
But also brilliant, skilled, and knowledgeable without equal. Except, perhaps, for you. Anyone else I would warn off, but you may be able to treat with him safely. Just don't lower your guard.
I'll keep that in mind, Horea. Thanks.
In Forbidden West, is he still Lance Riddick? I don't know if the timing and of what year it was made on when Lance passed. Oh, ad break. Dang it. Bad ad break.
What are we gonna find up there, Horea?
Ruins, machines, and a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt that Daemon has tried to hide the way.
I'm gonna wait until this ad break is over. And we can move on. Alright. Oh. Okay, everybody should be back. So Lance Riddick is still the voice, that's cool. My husband, yeah, he works for a company. He works at a place that makes industrial respirators.
It hasn't been easy for you, Aurea,
But he's an artist.
getting back to this point.
It was all to hear her
Mostly.
voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
We met through art school.
Finally, we ascend.
I went
How?
to school for
Don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
for
No, brother!
graphic design and then motion graphic design at art school. I actually got my associates in business management. But what I do now is I'm a mom, and for a really long time now, I am actually on disability due to my Lyme disease.
The spirit awaits!
It's not all that awaits.
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a drill. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit.
Oh,
I repeat, this is not a drill.
So you see,
Please remain calm.
I too can
and
call
proceed
upon the
to
power of the old
nearest
ones.
what do I do? Yeah, okay. Let's see. That's really cool the way they use the way they figured out how to use the smoke
What was this place?
detecting.
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
Fortress. It looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? Blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here. Metal pillars, tall as Bermuda's cliffs. I still don't like it.
Once, these halls rang with the spirit's presence.
You've gotten some work offers, right? What do you mean by work offers?
Here, up and over.
Yeah, we can go up and over, sure. Where do you want to go up and over?
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and
12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while.
Were you listening for something?
Hold on. Asked if you applied for work before. I guess it would depend on your definition of that. I got sick pretty early on in my adulthood. So, although I had jobs in high school and when I was going to business night school, I worked 40 hours a week at a reception job at a physical therapy clinic. And I did temp jobs while I was in college. I was not able to finish my graphic design degree and had to leave school due to severe disability. So no, I never really I've applied for jobs and had small jobs, and like I worked at Petco for a while in like over the summer, and when I thought I'd be able to do a job during my last school, but no, I got sick.
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while, maybe a long while, and I don't know why. But from the sound of her voice, it was something terrifying. I wish I could look into her eyes, ask her what the hell she's so freaked out about, but what else is new? When don't I wish I could look into her eyes again?
Poor Kenny. So, yep, Twitch is kind of my first adulthood job. And
Memories here. Messages left by the old ones.
More like a hobby.
I envy you.
Job. At least for now. Maybe someday.
What did they say?
I'm not sure yet, Araya.
Kenny's homecoming. Joshua, the return of the director emeritus. Decent, hollow title. Gina, no, bad title, and worse subject. The camera crew would die of boredom. Joshua, whatever, Gina. Still the most excitement this hell cave's seen in a long time. Gina, your standards for exciting are depressingly low. Joshua, I'll squeeze what I can out of this, thanks. Gina, you always were a little sweet on Kenny. Joshua, what? No way. His ears are enormous. Besides, he is too busy mooning over Anita. Gina, I want to know what he's doing here in the first place. It's not normal. Joshua, he helped engineer the most advanced geothermal facility in history, then rode off into the sunset. Now he wants to check up on his masterwork. Seems normal to me. Gina, but why now? He keeps poking around in the cooling facility and asking questions about Cyan. Do you think there's something wrong? Joshua, last I checked, there's been no deviation in any of our readings since the most recent microquake swarm. Maybe Kenny likes taking field trips on Pharaoh's dime. Gina, it's been 14 years. They would have frozen those accounts by now. Joshua, has it been that long? Man, I'm old. Gina, not old, just boring. It sucks for you, Bessie Harrison makes really good money to support you guys, thankfully. Decent. In this economy, does anyone make good money besides Bezos and a handful of others? And I am an affiliate. So, I'm not partner plus or partnered, but I am an affiliate. So I do make income for all of the subs and bits and gift subs and ads. All the ads I make you guys watch. I try not to make you guys watch too many ads. But it's not about the money for me, really. It's kind of just validating to have a purpose again, if that makes sense. And if it becomes lucrative later on, then I'm not gonna complain, obviously. But I'm not counting on it becoming replacing anything with. Are you fighting something? No. Okay. Nothing over there.
I'm restless. The echoes mock me.
So, yeah. And like I was telling earlier, I'm trying to right now. I'm trying to plan a fundraiser because I've got enough saved up to be able to improve. I really need to get a new laptop. This one's not very good for gaming. Oh, jeez. Why do I keep falling? That can't be the way I'm supposed to go. There has to be something else I'm supposed to do. But come on. Oh, there we go. Okay. Hey, banana. How's it going? I think that's the first time I've gotten to use that kind of maneuver. It makes playing more impactful, not just wasting time. Exactly, and like I used to be able to play video games with like a bunch of friends and stuff, and now none of the friends that live near me are really into games, and so it's like I had a PlayStation 4 and I think I bought like 2 games for it the whole time I had it, and it felt like I wasted money on buying it. And so when I decided I really wanted to get a PS5, I was like, I'm not gonna waste it. I'm gonna do Twitch. I'm gonna hang out with people. I'm gonna have fun. And if I end up making enough money that I can not have to pay, $50 for a video game here or there, because I'm making income from the stream, then hey, that's all good. I mean, a net zero hobby is, that's great when you don't have a very big budget. So, and I have a budget for getting a couple more things that I need that are necessary for stream, like a computer, but I'm gonna do a fundraiser because I really want to get a really good computer and like some lights. Obviously my light situation is not the best and stuff, and there's just a few more little like trinket things, well, not trinkets, but like accessories that you don't need to stream that will impact your streaming a lot. And so what I could do with the amount of money that I have and what I could do if I had just a little bit more, you know, that's the difference. And if I don't make it, then I don't make it, and I don't get as good of stuff. If I do make it, then hopefully then the rewards will be reaped by the people that help me do it, because they will have helped me do it, and I will hopefully be a better streamer for it and for them. So did you enjoy the end of the stream that you were in, Banana? I know you said it's sleepy time, so I'm sure you're gonna go to bed soon. So, but I wonder if my question ever got answered. So I just disappeared because apparently that's what people prefer. Some people prefer is for you to just disappear rather than say sayonara. They probably did. Yeah, I don't know. No, they've been in there. I don't. She ever got the question. I sent it to Hertz, so I don't know. Maybe I'll put it in the Discord. So it was kind of like I don't know, it was just like it wasn't like it was a bad question or anything. It was like it was kind of what you were talking about, like what, so like if you can't even, if proper etiquette is to not mention that you stream in any way, shape, or form, even by saying like, look at this emote I made for my stream, which I have done, and I guess that's not cool, and in her stream and stuff like that. But like, I'm glad that I found you. Did someone get oddly mad? No, it's not that, X1. Sorry, I should explain before you get the wrong impression. Banana and I both watch this other streamer, and we're part of the community, and she's a great streamer, and like, it's a really, really fun. Her name's Selena. We love it in there. I love it. I'm pretty sure Banana loves it. I don't want to speak for him, but he's there enough that I'm pretty sure he loves it. Either that or he's a big masochist. But she was having a event today, a Twitch 101 stream, and yep, there's one of Selena's emotes. She has really funny emotes, and she has a lot of bit alerts, and people just go crazy in her thread sometimes. It's hilarious and fun and great. But there are some different, everybody has slightly different takes on Twitch etiquette, and I mean, there's certain things that are, you should not do this, you should, you know, this is things that you can do, and this is things that you don't just go into a new thread that you've never been into and be like, hey sweetie, give me your number, you're hot, like, let's get down. That's just kind of rude to a streamer, boy or girl. And you know, but then there's other things that are yeah, I did see, I was actually still lurking the whole time. I just had it muted. But and there's a couple of things that she runs in her stream that I don't. My Discord, I have and she did for a long time, she said. She used to have a self-promotion spot in her Discord, and I still do, and she got rid of hers because she was like, that's where links go to die, and they're not really that useful and stuff. But so far in mine, I don't have a very big Discord at all, but I found the Discord when people actually do post in the community and I see it, I actually do check out their threads, and I like to know who in my community is actually on Twitch and when they're on Twitch. And especially since Twitch's notification itself has a lot to be desired, I hardly ever get any notifications from Twitch at the time that people have gone live that I'm following. I almost only ever find out from Discords that I'm in, which is half the reason why I'm in some of the Discords that I'm in. And so that's something that's not useful for her, but that I find useful. And a lot of people on Twitch have a no advertising policy, which is completely understandable. I don't want people coming up in here and posting like, hey, everybody, leave this dork and come see my thread about blah, 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 blah. And that's cool. You know, that would totally be uncool, and I don't want that either. But if Banana came in and was like, dude, I had so much fun yesterday. Like, have you played Forbidden West yet? Did you buy it yet? I'm playing it right now, and it's so great, and you're not gonna believe what happens. I would be like, Banana, you stream? You're streaming West? Dude, I'm gonna so have to look at those VODs, you know? I'm not gonna watch it because I don't want to spoil it, but I'm gonna have to watch that VODs, and then maybe Banana's playing a different game that I really do want to see, you know? And actually, Banana is one of the best streamers I've ever watched, because if you go into a Banana stream, you will think that they have some chat that you can't see that they're talking to, because they're such a good internal monologue person. I'm not good at it yet. I'm trying to get better, but Banana has it down pat. Let me tell you. But if they had not posted that they were going live in my share, I wouldn't have known that they were a streamer. And so one of the etiquette rules that other streamer was talking about was that they don't like think that mentioning your stream, even in offhanded ways, is a polite thing to do in someone else's stream. Until you, like, it's like, and her comment was like, you get to know people, you get to become friends with people, and then, you know, those friends will find out that you're a streamer somehow, and I'm not sure how. And that's my biggest question, is I'm like, how do I find out if I'm actually friends with someone when it's not proper etiquette to send DMs or PMs without asking first, which I find really, really hard and embarrassing in front of like 200 people to be like, hey Banana, are we good enough friends? Can I send you a whisper? Like a Twitch whisper? See, like, and see, that's exactly, you wouldn't have known about my channel unless I mentioned it, and now I feel really bad about mentioning it and like asking her about my emotes, and literally I just wanted to know about my emotes, and I specifically, except Saturdays we have a little overlap, but for the most part I specifically do not stream when like my 3 favorite streamers on Twitch are streaming, because I don't want to, because most of my viewership overlaps with at least one of those 3s right now, so it'd be pointless for me to try to compete with them. They're all much more well established than I am and everything, and so I never want to go in there and be like, well, okay, you know, you guys could stay here or you could come with me to mine, you know, or whatever. So if I say like, okay, see ya, I'm leaving, bye, I'm not gonna say, see ya, I'm leaving, I'm gonna go to my stream now. I've done that in other streamers because other streamers I know are okay with that, and because also I'm like, I don't want to say like, I'm going to bed, and then no, I'm not going to bed, I'm going to stream and become your competitor. I don't know, it's weird. And you put your Twitch URL in Discord status. Yeah, it's most of the promo. And who sees that? Nobody sees that. Like, I don't ever click on. I didn't even know you could do that. Like, I mean, people were surprised when they came into my stream that I have red hair. My profile picture in both Discord and Twitch has red hair. That shows you how little attention people typically like pay to people's profiles. They don't even know what you look like. Yeah, and so my question was literally, it shows in the user list. Yeah, my question literally was, what I wanted to ask her was, I wanted to ask, what would be the right way to tell someone that you think of as a friend in one stream about another stream or your own stream, if even mentioning it in the most random way or sending PMs and DMs about it is considered to be bad etiquette, is considered to be rude or icky. And like, so how are you, you know? They mentioned a story about finding out after 2 years of interacting with someone in their thread or Discord or something, that that person was a streamer as well. And it's like, they could have, it does look dark in me. Yeah, okay, well. Okay, so the hair thing wasn't as good of a night at point, but I still don't think everybody really reads profiles all that much, or clicks on names to find information. Like, like, it's kind of weird to just click on especially when you're in a big following place, like when there's 250 people. And if I can't send you a DM or a PM or tell you about my stream unless I'm your friend, how do I know that I'm your friend? So I don't know, Banana, because I've gotten, not necessarily in that thread, but I have gotten in trouble for sending DMs before. So, because they're like, please don't send DMs to anyone that has not that has not agreed to have DMs sent. And ad break, dang it. So yeah, I've gotten, and that's where etiquette is a very personal thing. I think is one of those things. That's insanity. See, yeah, it's just I feel like sometimes you can't win for losing, because people have completely different ideas about what is okay and what isn't okay, and I feel like somebody that has 250 people in their stream consistently has a very different view on things than someone who has 5. I know all those people that have 250 people in their streams used to have 5 people in their streams, but it's been a while. And things are different. Things change. So yeah. Definitely. So anyway, so maybe I'll post it in Discord. I don't know. Sometimes I feel out of place in Discord. welcome back, X1. So pretty much, Banana and I were just talking about, I pretty much just said that it's a very etiquette on Twitch. There is some very hard and fast rules that are pretty much the same throughout all of Twitch, but there is other times and other places where one thing is okay with one streamer that's not okay in another, and it's hard to navigate that sometimes, and it's hard to even ask questions sometimes, because in asking the question you're making a faux pas in itself, and it's like, how are you supposed to get answers to your questions? Like how are you supposed to know that you're friends enough with someone to tell them about your stream if you can't ever mention your stream like in Discord or Twitch? Where are you supposed to do it? As I feel like I have a lot of friends from Discord and Twitch, but I have no way to contact those people except in Discord or Twitch. So where the hell would I say it? And some people have things about DMs and whispers and private messages, and others don't. So you just it's all one big crapshoot. The only thing I know is that I can do what I want in here because it's my stream, and I assume that if you guys are coming back for more than one stream, you like me and you like the way that I'm running it, and I'm new enough to say, if you don't like the way I'm running it, please tell me, because maybe it's something I need to change. And yeah, people can do that, but if you're a moderator, you can't really turn that off though, Banana. So it's like, and then what do? Like, if you're a mod somewhere, you can't turn it off because you have to mod. So, well, I'm glad you think that I'm pretty cool, X1. Do you want me to call you something besides just X1, or is X1 an okay nickname? So if you want something else, tell me. I've been halfway decent at remembering people's names, but I try to figure it out. If it goes along with your username, it's better. If you'd rather I say your whole username, X1M1, I will try. But I think it's human nature to try to shorten things for some reason, save syllables. So, anyway, different stream, different topic, different scenario, and I don't want to discuss it more because even that is something that can be kind of on the icky side, discussing other streamers or streams' way of working when in a different stream. So I don't want to do that. You've been in other people's streams that are very neurotic about their Twitch channel, and you like to be called X1 alone. Okay. Alright, X1 it is. So, yeah, some people, some people have been burned by certain things, and some people haven't, and some people have evolved from and look nothing like they did when they were first starting, and some people are exactly the same as the first day they started. I mean, I know that I have someone that is a mod in my Discord, and in their Discord of their own, they have absolutely no banned words. They let people say whatever the heck they want. If you say something in my Discord that is flagrantly swearing or disrespectful or that could hurt people's feelings, I don't want that in mine. And as a mod, they have a responsibility to take it out and to get rid of that post, and they do. So they mod my forum in a way that they don't even mod their own forum. So I usually like hanging with small streamers because they're very authentic and normal and don't think they're some hotshot because they have followers, which is pretty arrogant. Yeah. I follow a couple of pretty big... Hey, Benji. Welcome in, welcome in. I follow actually some rather big Twitch streamers, and I don't find them to be too arrogant or anything. There's certain things where I may disagree with a couple of their policies or the way they view things, but for the most part, I really like several small streamers and several medium streamers and even a couple big streamers I follow. I don't tend to like really huge things, because when the chat's going too fast for me to even read, let alone the streamer, that's too much for me. I'm not. But then again, I don't speak emo either. I don't speak emoticon, and maybe I'm just too old, but it's not a language for me beyond a little bit. So like when threads are going so fast, all you could do is post a few emotes and then it's gone. That's not a conversation to me, and I'm like, why am I here? I'm just a 1 or a 0 at this point. So some of them are pretty cool, but a big swath of streamers think they're too good to be talked to normally. I'm sure they're out there. I have not ran across many, but I've ran across at least one. I ran across at least one, but the streamer that Banana and that I know Banana from, that Banana in, is not one of those people. They are a very, very sweet, kind, and genuine person and stuff like that. So definitely. So, hi Benji, how you doing? Okay, let me get back to this actual facility before I forget what I get going on. Oh, there's a ton of monsters.
Machines. At least we have the drop on them.
There's so many. There's crap. And that's what happens when you have the wrong weapon out.
I will prevail.
Automod grabbed it because X1 said that what did you say before that? Some of them are pretty cool, but big swath of streamers think they're too good. And they're usually women, and Automod said that you can't post that because it's misogynistic. I'll allow it this time, but that is a little misogynistic. But I don't want the term usually women to become a banned term by the Automod. Because there's a lot of ways you could say usually women that are good. Like the people that are, really good about handling pain are usually women. And that's reverse sexism, hey? But yeah, so all good. See your deep moment. Not necessarily deep moment. We were just talking about like different views on what is allowed on what is Twitch etiquette for different, and the different views. All the people I like are usually women. There is that too. See, I did not want that to become a banned phrase, so there we go. Proof I was right. take out the little one.
higher, and our path will become clear.
I was busy taking out the giant one. And you guys let these little dorks keep hitting me. The abusive Sunderlands have made it weird to talk about certain things. Yeah. That's why I don't have the auto mode set very high, but I do have it on. Because I'm too small to have more than one mod. Really? I don't even know if I need one mod, but I do need at least the auto mod to keep the trolls away. So
We can make our way upwards when you're done.
Can't be too prepared.
But I'm doing okay, Benji. I probably sound funny because I ended up getting corona this week. So, oh, that kiss. This might be saucy. Frozen Wilds must have been sometime in spring of 2047, about 6 months after the main facility opened. We were behind schedule and new data indicated that an incident was close, maybe only weeks away. I was exhausted, losing weight, barely speaking except to give orders. I passed by Anita in the battery depot. She looked at me and frowned, then pulled me into this room and kissed me. A long kiss, the best kind. I could still remember the feel of her hand on the back of my neck after she looked at me and smiled and went back to work without saying a word. I'll never forget that moment, her touch, her unspoken generosity. After she left the project, I spent years beating myself up for not keeping her. Somehow, every time I ran into her at a conference, I felt thrilled and lost and confused all at the same time. Always hoping we might have a few drinks and, well, rekindle. It was only after I saw her on stage in a hollow in '58, accepting the Mind Challenge Award in Austin, with Elizabeth Sobek presenting no less, glowing and happy and fulfilled, that it dawned on me that I hadn't done anything wrong at all. I could finally see that she had what she wanted, and it simply wasn't me. Anyway, it's been great catching up to your stream. Gotta get on with your day. Have a good one. Alright, bye X1. We'll see you around. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. I may have a day stream, which would be a night stream to you, I guess. Tomorrow, depending on how it goes. And how everyone in my household is feeling.
That'll help.
And if I don't have a day stream, I will have at least a small night stream, unless I get really sick of something. Hopefully I won't get any more sick than I am now, but you never know.
Yes, this way.
Not much farther now. There's an overlook above.
Oops.
Last we were here, we fought our way through there. But machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail. With only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. And so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead. Pipes, towers, steam, frost. He was on this 4.
Years ago, looking for cover in case machine came problem. I have no doubt they're discarded now, but we may be able to stay hidden.
Stop making that noise. I don't know what you're doing. Where you guys are. Better. Yeah, what knocked him off?
Felt that.
was not what I was intending to do, but am I awake? Yes, I'm awake. Do I not look awake? I know my room is kind of dark, but... Where are you, Brian?
Always cold as deepest winter here.
Breath is ice. Before I even breathe out. It's cold. As if there's chill water running through those massive pipes. But why?
You know, I know so many people actually named Brian in real life. And it would be pretty hilarious if you were someone that I knew and I just didn't know that you were one of them. Well, the joys of having a common name, hey?
Thought I endured every...
Incident information report, fire break project, property damage and personal injury, date of incident November 4th, 2063, time of incident 4:11, reporter Jorgen Holm. As official incident reporter for the fire break project, it is with great concern that I report of an incident at our facility. Incident began from a swarm of 35 seismic events beginning on 3rd and 4th November. About 9.6 kilometers, 6 miles north-northwest of Mammoth, Wyoming. Included were 4 in the magnitude 2 range, with the largest magnitude 2.4 at 4:09 the 4th November. Holographic modeling shows most quakes originating at the Hebgen Lake fault zone. As the project's senior geoscientist, I advise this number and magnitude in seismic events is a normal outcome from fluid movement through the caldera's silic magma reservoir, as well as changes of pressure coming in interactions between magma and supercooled fluid. However, one can never be too careful in such an unstable environment, shown further in this report. The incident began when I was awakened from a loud crash in the canteen. Fortunately, I did not have to rouse the official canteen monitor since I am that same self-person. Even while acting in my formal office, I was alarmed and feared the worst. Inspection of the zone showed the tragic loss of a 50-milliliter bottle of nail lacquer in deep crimson shattered on the canteen floor. Lacquer also splashed on the surroundings at an area of approximately 1E6M2. One chair was tipped over on its side, but happily I had the mechanical knowledge to right it without further incident. The bottle of nail lacquer is irreparable. Moreover, the canteen monitor suffered a cut to the left hand when picking up broken glass. This was treated by the site first aider, me, with supervision of the fire marshal, also me, but could still get infected. Tina Bruno is identified as the owner of the bottle of nail lacquer. In my capacity as staff psychological observer, I conclude that she has accepted the loss of her personal item in a good fashion, but further evaluation may be necessary. We will keep the remote site supervisor informed of developments in such a case. Please find following this report my salary increase request for the coming calendar year. Oh my goodness, that's funny. I like that one. That's hilarious. I would think I would know you, no? I meant IRL.
Oh, there is. This frost.
Where the heck is that watcher? The watcher inside there? Guess it's inside there.
Let's not linger any longer than we have to.
timing. That was my computer, by the way.
Tower, before we freeze to our spears.
Yeah. Chill out. Everyone, all the baddies are dead for the minute. We might as well look around. Yeah, I'm getting sleepy. I'm hungry. Hungry or sleepy?
Going.
Or both.
There's an entrance to the tower ahead.
Be wary of mines if stalkers are near.
They're not near anymore.
No need for sleep.
Sounded like she was trying to hack up a hair moth. Either that or she's got corona too. Uh-oh. I hate those birds.
Brace yourself.
Hold up.
Always cold as deep as winter here.
So you guys don't have to light off all the rest of the frickin'. Don't tell everybody we're here.
I've endured every cold there is. This frost.
I want to know how in the heck a watcher is dead in like the middle of this thing. Like, it's dead inside of it.
Let's not linger any longer than we have to.
Okay. There's another baddie over there. Gosh. There it is. Are we gonna have to fight those guys again? I thought I could get down there. I don't think I can. Oops, my bad.
There's a door up ahead. We're almost through.
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power draw so that it'll be completely masked by the caldera. But masked from what? The fire break has always been confidential for security reasons, but this would be excessive. Even for the dear departed Mr. Blevins. What could possibly have gotten Anita so worked up?
Dear departed Mr. Blevins? Blevins died? Oh my gosh. He was like our... I don't know, antagonist? He was the guy that you love to hate. Can't believe Mr. Blevins is dead. If I had some alerts, I'd be telling you guys to pop off some alert biddies for the Blevins. Can we hype? Can we hype for Blevins? Can we get some hype for Blevins? For dear Mr. Dead Blevins?
This'll come in handy.
Static like comes back, and I thought I was gonna die too, but I didn't. Like, I don't like that the static on that weapon like comes back and like it like builds up and kills me or something. At least that's what I think it does.
Well, we have survived for our kin did not.
Now.
The bodies of our kin to shapers for our last attempt. We may soon join them. Take whatever supplies are left.
Suspending the geothermal pipeline is the easy part. Making sure it can come back online
This is good.
Let their efforts harden our hearts. Steady.
I don't like being outlived like this.
And one of these. I'm starting to think these things are good. They're awfully noisy. They're still being working
These towers
machines.
pulse with heat. Like an Oseram forge.
Vibrations underfoot. Are they tapping into something underground?
Probably.
That tower marks the road.
Yeah, I know. You guys are one I go up the tower the whole time. Go up the dang tower. I'll go up the tower when I'm ready. Which I am now because it's quieter. But I'm not going in that door yet. I want to go down this door first. So, it's a very short.
No room.
A health boost potion. I should probably use those more often. Let's forget what those means.
Is this a projector?
Yes,
Maybe to show holograms without focus. Let's see if I can restore power.
Okay, I admit it. I watched the hollow of the Toast 6 straight times, taking in every detail. Anita smiled, the way she giggled at her own jokes, my clumsy handoff to Cyan. Every time it played for a second, I felt like I was there again, with her, among friends, savoring our success. With diminishing returns, of course. By the 6th time, I was just staring at Anita and feeling really creepy about it. But I can be forgiven, can't I? It was the best night of my life. Besides, I'm entitled to a little nostalgia. We saved the world from fire and death, or at least suffocation by ash, so there's that, right? Yeah,
Aratak
you're getting a
Araya,
little...
you might see shapes drawn from light. Don't be alarmed.
It'll take more than light to alarm me.
Are you sure?
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Penny Chow. So, here's to you, Penny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Hold your glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead
Under
programmer.
pressure, explode.
Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number?
The current count is 1,654.
Well, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
It was the spirit. The old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
Yep, because I'm with you. And then magic!
We'll have to carve through a lot of machines to get to that door.
More than the Werak could prevail against.
Aloy will see us through.
On
The geothermal plant can be suspended. The cooling system masked. Massive challenges solved. So why am I so nervous about the next part? All I need to do is install Anita's hysteria software and have a conversation. It's not even a human being, right?
this.
Nope. Man, this part of the game is really loud now.
Kate doesn't let up. Well, neither do I.
We've got them.
Jeez. Too many.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Really? No, not mods. Resources. What kind of resources are we talking about leaving behind? Not any of those, because I don't have 5. I guess I can get rid of a couple of plant things. Man, I couldn't imagine what this would be like for someone that, like, they don't even really know what lava is, and they're freaking inside of a hollowed out volcano. Like, that's just crazy.
crazy, Chief.
Circles now. But is this someplace we've already been then? Oh yeah. Yep it is. Okay. Oh, that was a fun little detour. That one's really open. Okay. Okay, I wanted to check it all out and make sure I wasn't missing nothing. Still missing a lot of data points from the first half of the game.
Can't carry more.
These are metal vessels. Shells, plates, metal vessels, cement. No, I did not mean to drop. That was not what I meant to do. Resources. they weren't like, this is the door that we can't open. Okay, that's creepy. Oh.
More machines. Make ready.
I think. Not like thunder freaking ball. Doing that. Goodness, it's so hell.
Much stalking and songs of deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
Now, Aloy, the door. Can you open it?
Let's find out.
Yeah, I'm sure I can. There was so much. that's not the door they want, because that's the one I already opened.
Show us.
Alright.
This heat could burn the rust off metal.
Looks like it's Hades infected in here.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. It's twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. All right. Let's go.
Yes. We finished this.
All right. Here we go. This way.
Oh my goodness. Oh man, it's all grossy gross. At least it might be quieter in here. For now. It'd be awesome after this caldera if I could like control every single monster. Like absolutely all of them. Even like storm birds and
This is a place for machines.
I'm with you, brother.
I think.
You stay only as long as we have to.
We'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood. We'll wait for you to show us the way.
Thanks.
Close the vent from here. I'll have to go over.
getting hot in here. I don't know the rest of the words to the song. And I can't sing it too. Not while I have a bad cold. Shoot some of it.
These conveyors should get me across.
In the air!
Now to show movement.
Jeez. Where's the vent control?
Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge. This should get me up there.
extreme environmental hazard. But I can't get to the rupture thing. Understand? Is it behind it? I just have to go and keep holding on longer.
Once again.
Because I never had to worry about other people before. It's like, come on, just get alien.
Come on over, it's safe. I think.
Creatures of Terra, Gina Bruno from Joshua Eggers. They're on to us. Just kidding. They have no idea what we're doing here. Mention of firebreak by name is worrisome though. See below. Report. Plague-ridden animals on the loose in America's most loved parks. By a Hollow Chatter staff, May 2nd, 2063. A Hollow Chatter exclusive. Yellowstone's gates have now stood closed for 15 years to the desire of hikers, campers, and birdwatchers. For ages, no one knew why, but now Hollow Chatter has the answer. A scientist interviewed for this story explains it all. In the die-off years, Yellowstone Park was one of Earth's few relatively unspoiled ecosystems, shares the scientist. This has made it an ideal testing ground for bioterror weapons. Hollow Chatter has obtained copies of data showing that the U.S. government used Yellowstone Park's animals for secret experiments with deadly genetically altered viruses tested on the park's wildlife and easily spread to humans. Rumor has it that this project is codenamed Firebreak. After the deadly Naysay Doom attack in 2039, countries cracked down on genetic testing, but even as it became illegal, research on synthetic plagues continued under the radar in many jurisdictions. The scientist we interviewed says, over the years, people living close to Yellowstone Park have at various times reported spotting military-grade drones near their homes. These drones are believed to patrol the park's borders, shooting down deceased deer and contaminated coyotes before they wander into nearby towns and data cropping. Alrighty. machine.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be before the Daemon ruined it.
What is this?
I don't know, it's not a mill, let's just put my staff into it.
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Trace routes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build possible recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to their...
Spirit speaks to us.
It's a recording. Hephaestus. It was part of Silver Dawn, part of God.
This name is familiar to you?
Yes. I don't know what it's doing here.
Perhaps the Spirit will tell us if it left more messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
I thought about just shutting it down, but I can't risk it being disoriented, even damaged on reboot. How do you tell the emotional equivalent of a child that it... I mean, she will need to go into a coma, maybe for years. And what exactly is she going to wake up to?
Okay, I turned it down for a minute because this part of the game just seems really loud. So if that was a mistake, let me know. I thought that was a plant life, and it's just her. I'm like, what's this weird plant life thing?
I'll try to find a way through. me?
Oh man. Well, that is not the way to go. Thought I could sneak up on him and take him down. That didn't work. Guess I gotta go the other way.
I'll try to find a way through.
course. Jeez, I don't want to do. Okay, maybe we'll be taking these now. No. Oh. Those are not going to be happy campers when they are let out of there.
Lots of gear across that gap.
I think I'm gonna need some of these supplies. But nope, not for sure, but I think I can get rid of a bit of wire for a bit more other stuff. Not that wire isn't important. I don't need too much redwood either. Nope, I thought I used some, but I guess I didn't. Okay, let's get the rest of this stuff. The only two? I thought there was three. This one didn't have one. Nope. That was bad. Careful that first step, it's a doozy.
To get Araya and Aratak across.
Okay, so that was the way I was supposed to go if I didn't want to fight all the monsters, but we ended up fighting all the monsters anyway.
And now it's my turn.
That's fun. MIE assessment. Assessment from classification of machine artificial intelligences. Confidential and proprietary to the MIE. No part of this document may be disclosed to a third party. Subject Cyan, Firebreak Facility. Assessment date June 7th, 2062. Summary. Third test subject sentience is assessed at 0.54 within legal limits. Weighted against the result of other tests, the subject's prior score of 0.61 is considered a false positive. Assessment derived from percentile scores of the following qualitative subjects: pain response, humor response, emotional aptitude, aesthetic evaluation, morality evaluation. See attached forms for detailed analysis and summary testing criteria. Evaluator recommendation. Maintain biannual assessment schedule. Continued monitoring is strongly advised in light of subject's proximity to category maximum sentence. Interesting. So no datas for this world. Day's illegal. We don't want them thinking for themselves, I guess. It usually doesn't turn out that great for humans. So. I mean, in a lot of sci-fi situations. Ooh. Stream, there we go, last one. Okay, it's not in this room. Looks like they have to go.
Another console.
There's another message that is here.
What did I pick up? Why do I have so many? No, I keep hitting the wrong dang button. Oh my goodness. Why do I keep doing that? Here we go. Boy. Mitchell. I'm sorry, I didn't see you there.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon, and it may have found one.
I hope you're doing well if you're still here. And even if you're not, I'm so sorry that I missed your saying hello. Oh, look at your little 1 month badge. That's so cute. Really cute. Yay, you are you're still here. Okay, thank goodness. I'm sorry. It's getting kind of late, and I'm fighting cold. I have the old Rona knocking my brain around. Our house got hit with Rona this week, so I'm not doing my best thinking, but I've been looking forward to streaming all month, all week.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. The Pharaoh swarm is coming. Has to be what Anita is trying to hide Firebreak from. But that means she thinks we'll lose.
No, I'm actually EST.
Reach Yellowstone. My God. In that scenario, pretty much everyone dies. Everyone except Cyan.
Oh, yuck. Man. Like, I feel bad for these people having to deal with this end of the world stuff. Man. It sucks. It's like, what do you do and who do you tell, and what about when you're not allowed to tell anybody? Yeah, no, I'm in EST, so, but, you know, like, streaming is my me time. It's my me time, and it's very important to my mental stability, so I make time for it. So, I'm so excited, though. You've got the little cloud, and it's so cute. I don't think I've gotten to see my 1 month badge before on anybody. Because I have the 2 month badge. I'll show you. 2 months. And there isn't a 3 month badge yet. But 2 months. Yes, this is my not so great. Today I'm not sitting up. Normally I'm sitting up more, but today I was like, screw it, I'm wearing PJs. So, oh, I'm glad you like the weather motif. I have to get some more. I have to get a 3 month one badge done. I have them all planned out. I just have to do them, and I'm trying to keep them simple, like cute but simple, you know. And they're, as they get higher up, you know, worse and worse weather. So, although I'm sure some people will debate whether snow and hail is worse than thunder and lightning, because I think it depends on where you live and what you have to deal with personally. So, I need to figure out. Actually, my whole stream setup is really annoying, from the fact that my laptop can barely run OBS without crashing, to the fact that my TV and my game system are all the way on the other side of the room. So even though, like, chat is right here in my vision and just that far, so chat's here and here, I know it's hard to see because of my angles, my TV is here, like at about that level. Like, I have to look up a teeny bit, and so like it's like chat's here and TV's here, but TV is like 6 feet away and chat's right here. So like I don't even see it out of the corner of my eye, as much as I try to keep the corner of my eye concentrated there. There's just such a distance factor. What kind of computer are you using? I think it's a Surface 4 Pro. I believe it's from 2015. So it's really, really old and not made for doing gaming at all. But I finally figured, I didn't think that I could get a PC in our current dwelling because there was no room for it. But I figured out a place that I could put like a little, I'll kind of be cramped into a tiny little, smaller than, you know, like an office space cubicle, but I'll be able to just leave my stuff. And do you remember, I don't know how old you are, but if you're old enough to remember those computer hutches we had back in the day, and they had like a thing that pulled out that you had your keyboard on it, and like your computer monitor would go in the corner, and or behind doors, you'd open the doors and there'd be your computer monitor, and then the actual like hard case of the computer would be on the floor inside, you know, a foot of the desk kind of area. And I think I can get one of those. Hopefully they still make modern, like nicer looking ones. And then I can, you're Minold, okay. You do remember. I always had to put a fan in them. Yes, exactly. Make sure the computer could breathe. Yeah, and I think I want to get something like that and then bulk it up, because right now, literally, when I end stream, I have to take my headphones off of there. I put my PlayStation back on its charging dock, just the thing, the PlayStation stays attached. All the wires are from my capture card have to get coiled up and set behind the TV so that my cats don't chew on them and my kid doesn't find them. And then my laptop gets folded up and its power cord gets put into a drawer or the ottoman again, so no cats and no kids, because I can't leave wires drapesing across the living room in 8 different directions, and my cats will chew on anything. And it's all just like, you should get the one controller on your phone to remote control the end stream. Well, starting and ending stream. Oh, yeah, I could get it on my phone. Actually, I do have it on my tablet, which I run at the same time, because this is Stream Manager, just Twitch Stream Manager. And then I have OBS on the tablet, because you kind of need a combination of both to do everything. And then I have my phone next to me most of the time so that I can like check my volume and my sound check, because my sound gets screwed up because I have to unplug and plug everything in. And OBS says that I don't shut it down half the time, even though I go and hit exit and close and everything. But because the computer's unplugged every time, it's like freaks out. I don't know. So it's just kind of, I know, it's just kind of frustrating. So there's just not enough room. I've tried the phone OBS, and there's just not enough room to have all the layouts and stuff. So usually have your laptop, a second one, and your iPad. Exactly. So it's like the phone would not be enough. It might run it better than my laptop, but I would still have to have the laptop and everything out anyway. And the laptop doesn't do a horrible job right now. For some reason, one of my HDMI cables yesterday was really being a pain. So like the sound kept dropping from the video game, but tonight it hasn't. I switched it over to a newer, I think, better cable and a shorter cable, much shorter cable, and it works a lot better. So I think I need to get another shorter cable, because I think that long cable was just too yucky, and I bought this short one so that I could have it for my Switch when I play my Switch on the go. An adjustable height desk that's on wheels, that's nice. I just wheel it over and plug it in and play when it's streaming. That's nice. I was actually thinking about that was what I was gonna have to do. And I was gonna have to put it like at the end of my couch over there where my kid's toy box is, and then move her toy box against the other wall. and stuff. But the thing about it is that I'd have to find one that's completely enclosed, because again, toddlers and cats don't mix with tablets and wires and technology. So if I get one of those cabinet things, I can put like some, and like this is my crappy lighting. Normally I have an overall light on too, but I have a headache because of Corona, so like I just put one light on, and so I'm like only getting real silent. There's a smaller light over that direction, but that's for the whole environment, but it's not very bright. But usually I have this one, and then like this is one of those like floor lamps that has a reading light and an uplight, and the uplight's not on. The reading light is just pointing like right directly at my face, like sideways. But I was like, if I get one of those cabinets, I can put like a couple of LED strips like along the ceiling and in front of me, maybe even a little circle, not the tall ones, but one of the little circles somewhere, you know, like in the back of the cabinet, so that it just shines on my face and it just highlights just what I need. And then I'll also be further away and have a monitor that I can just see everything on, and my chat will be here and my game will be here, and I won't have to look 6 feet away from it. So you just feel, yeah, littles destroy all. Exactly, littles do. Littles destroy all, and so do cats sometimes too. Because one of my cats is a big wire chewer, and he has definitely chewed up some wires. Like, he likes the thin. He likes USB-C wires a lot. I don't know how many USB-C cords he has chewed through. It's ridiculous. He's such a jerk. I love him, but he's a jerk. So, anyway, I've got plans in the work. I think I'm going to do a fundraiser, because I'd set aside like a certain amount of money for upgrading. Exactly, that's what I want. It's just easy. I want to just be able to start stream, play, know that everybody can see good and hear good, enjoy it, and then when I'm done, I can turn it off and go to bed or whatever. You know, go do what I want to do. So I'm working on ideas for doing a fundraising stream, and then like if I make any kind of extra cash out of that I can add to the budget that I've saved up for a new computer, then it'll all just go into the things, like I said, like lights and upgrading cords, maybe getting wireless, or an actual microphone. I was like, what are these things called again? My memory is so not very good with a cold. Plus it's 4 a.m. Like crap. If I wasn't in this caldera, I'd probably go to bed, but I'm in this caldera and I want to finish. So yeah, so I've been trying to think of things to do for that would be fun for people, and that won't violate the TOS. So, like I have this one thing that like it's kind of like horoscopes, but it's based on scientific phonetics, and their use in the English language. So unfortunately, it's limited to people that grew up in English speaking households. But I thought it would be really fun if people, that did X amount or whatever, if I would read them their profile that it has. And, but I have to look up exactly what the fair use rules are for that, because I don't know all of it myself. I don't know the psychology behind it very well myself. I just have a book that I bought. It's kind of like a fancy schmancy tabletop book. What do they call them? Like coffee table books or something? Yeah, it's you know, like one of those things. And so, you know, like, but I don't know if I can, if it would be violating copyright for me to read out of it if I'm profiting from it. So, but anyway, and someone else was also talking about like that as long as you don't endanger yourself, you can and you have to mark your thread if you imbibe alcoholic adult drinks, adult beverages, and you can only do it to a certain point, otherwise Twitch will say you're self-endangering. So that idea was floated around, and we might still do something with that, but not anything major, because I'm afraid of Twitch.
Machine parts. Dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over.
I thought I was gonna pick up the thing, and instead I jumped right down there. Oh, hello. Yes, die. Because someone pays attention, especially for smaller streamers. Yeah, that's why it's not completely off the dance card. I think we're just gonna do it like in a more subtle way. I also have to figure out what game, but actually like what games would be the most entertaining for viewers to see someone play that may be suffering a natural handicap.
I wonder if I can destroy that.
I didn't know if I was gonna make that. Makes sense. It depends. It's tricky where that line is for enjoyable while drinking and people. Yeah. The whole thing started because I was telling some people that in Discord that I've like high tolerance, and they didn't believe me. I don't know why. Is it a thing that redheads are known not to be able to handle? I thought redheads were known for being able to handle liquor, as opposed to not. You started streaming 7-ish years ago, and every stream was a drinking stream, and it was not very good for anybody. Yeah, I can imagine that. It was probably especially not good for you. Nope. Oh, jeez. the Merida inside of me. Oh, jeez. What the heck happened there? What is attacking me? Jeez. Jerk. I can't even get up there. I can't even get to you and you're sitting there attacking me? Oh, dang it. I'm the heaviest of drinkers, you feel? Well, if you're practicing every day, you know, practice makes perfect. I'm not quite as much of a heavyweight as I used to be. You know, I think age, we just kind of naturally slow down on that kind of stuff. But
these things go sideways too.
oh, where am I supposed to go? There we go. I've been practicing so much lately. I just got back from vacation where I've been drinking every day for like 3 weeks. That's different though, you know? That's different. You know, drinking on vacation doesn't really count, does it? I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. I thought we opened something more this way, but I guess not. Because that just takes me back to here. Where's the frickin'... Where did I go? I'm lost. place. Okay. How do I get up there? Oh, okay. No, 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 no. Don't waste that. Thank you. I challenge thee to a drinking contest. Well, when I get the fundraiser set up, we can find out who
We'll wait here for you, Aloy.
reigns supreme. So where did you go on vacation? And were you vacationing for vacationing's sake or for some other reason? Nope, nope, nope. Oh my gosh, how the heck did I make that? Did you see that? That was insane. I don't think I should have lived, let alone made that shot. Come on, you scaredy bot. Holy shit, still planning on being you went to LA for Summer Game Fest and IGN Live, then went up the coast to Oregon and Michigan to declare away the nerd germs I declared. Originally was planning on being an SGF to help a streamer friend with her content, but she had it all locked down. Well, so I just enjoyed the time there and stuff. Oh, that's really cool. Well, if you ever feel like coming to the Midwest, I definitely don't have my crap all locked down yet. I know people are just dying to visit Detroit, but... She's pulling off some pretty miraculous jumps. Oh crap. Dang it! I got so far. I forgot how June in LA is typically in the 65 range. It was nice, but my wife hated it. Oh. It was only in the 65 range? Really?
Too stable.
My in-laws have been talking. I've been much higher. Much higher than that. June Blues, I think. Yeah, like I have family in LA. So, oh yeah, I guess if you're close enough to the water. Most of my relatives don't live that close to the water. So, like, my in-laws live out in the desert, and my brother-in-law lives in South LA, so they're not really close to that much of the waters. But I remember living in San Francisco, and it was like that all the time. Why do I have to kill all you jerks again? Why couldn't you have all stayed dead? The sound is really lagging right now, and it's freaking me out. Not taking a chance of getting knocked off by one of those things.
Alright, time to grab a ride.
Seriously?
Please, help us get to the other side.
There's so less. No sunshine until late June if you're by the water. Went out to the desert suburbs and I was 85 range in perfect cool weather. Yeah, that's where my in-laws live, is out in the suburbs, like out in the desert. Kind of far away actually, but this is so much easier when I didn't have to like make sure I found bridges for other people. It was like, go across, find your way, and then you're done.
This looks like the old path. We're close now.
Good. Glad we're close now.
One last exchange with Nia. Be a chant attached to the Century in case anyone ever finds this. I'll never see her again. Neither will Cyan. I've got to tell her that too.
Personal log. After I put the pieces together about the swarm, there's a million things I could have done. Contemplated my own death, contacted everyone I've ever known and loved, gotten drunk, but of course, being me, I obsessed about whether or not I should text Anita. Whatever resistance in being mounted against the war machine, she's part of it. Who am I then to bother her? Would she even be able to respond? If she's dealing with the military, would her communications be monitored? But she saved me the trouble. Gotta admit, I was a little disappointed on her message didn't consist of, I will always love you. Instead, she wanted data samples from Cyan's confidential log. One that pertains to emotional responses. Under any other circumstance, I would have refused. The very thing we had tried to keep secret for years, and she wants to share it? But I sent the log because she wouldn't ask if she didn't need it. I can't understand why, though. Sounds like she's helping to develop Nia. How could that possibly help stop the swarm? I guess I'll never know. There was so much I wanted to say to her, but none of it seemed fair. I'm guessing she has her hands full trying to save the world, and frankly, I remember that feeling. In the end, I settled for the ineffectual confirmation, hoping against hope that she would cast aside my fears. Nope. Kenny, is it as bad as I think it is? Anita, worse. Anita, go be with your sister, and tell Cyan that I said goodbye. So that's it. Untold destruction await, billions of lives, my own, my family's, and yet my mind keeps coming back to Anita. I'll never see her again, feel her touch, hear her voice, no final embrace, no closure. That desire to end things properly, that need, shames me when I think about my dithering over Cyan. I've gone over every possible scenario, every possible version of the speech, trying to predict how she'll react when I tell her, well, when I need to tell her. But that's the thing, I can't predict her reaction for one very simple reason. She's human in every way that matters. I've got to be there for her, to give her the moment she needs. Just like the rest of us, it's the very least she deserves. It's crazy, because, like, he's talking about Cyan, and we're, like, inside saying, wow, another one? So close? Blast from the past. To Joshua from Elapari. Blast from the past. Josh, sweetie, I hope it's all fine with you and your mum. We really should keep in better touch. Taking a post in New Zealand with that program they've got for young people returning to the country. They want to be absolutely certain it's safe. At the moment, I'm making a survey of the caldera at Tapo. Blast from the past, indeed. At any rate, I don't know if you already saw on the Wyoming news, Hollow, but remember that fellow Dodd Blevins? Of course you do. Well, they finally found what became of him. I've copied the good bit below. Bugs and Snogs, Isla. Snogs, I guess she was more British than Southern. Oh well. Spring thaw reveals body of missing man. The retreat of the winter snows has brought closure to a missing persons case that went unsolved for nearly 15 years. Human remains identified as those of Dodd Blevins, who disappeared in 2046, were located at Purple Mountain inside the former Yellowstone National Park. The previously undiscovered body emerged on Purple Mountain as a result of meltwater flows after an unusually warm winter. It was discovered by Pharaoh Servatos conducting a survey of the terrain. Authorities believe that the cause of death was an accident involving an antique vehicle designed for winter travel. Oh, that snowmobile accident. Oh man, that's quite the loop they made right there. They were talking about a snowmobile accident way back, like in one of these somewhere, you know? That's crazy. Poor Blevins. Oh no, the Daemon is talking.
Voice of the Daemon. The altar.
Oh my goodness. Talking about payloads and crap. As Acting Chief Digital Security Officer and Interim AI Administrator for the Firebreak Project, I hereby state to have updated the orbital pattern for the Cyan Regulatory AI on the 17th September 2064 according to procedure to ensure against tampering, meddling, disarranging, or outlandish mischief of any kind. Such as with previous updates, after the source node has been activated, the remaining data nodes must be passed to establish a flow between adjacent and nodes to then connect back with the source node. Okay, in other words, we gotta figure out a puzzle.
There's a spirit present. Only the Daemon.
It's both. But we have to find out.
Here we go.
Possible security threat detected.
There you go.
It worked.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the Blue Light. It's Ourea. Your servant. Your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Aurea, the daemon is building hunter-killers. Thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raise the signal strength. One has been exposed, but I am improving.
Unauthorized protocol returned. Scheduled task.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
I would ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer.
Yeah.
Then lead us into battle.
My goodness. I don't know. Don't know if I have time for a battle.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
Nope. Just a little bit the other way and I might have lived. Fail.
Keep moving towards the core. Uh-oh. Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
Oh. Nice little hole there.
Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for?
Oh man. Too bad it couldn't have been that easy. Oh dude, not one of those bear things.
The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
the frozen.
No.
Maria! Don't!
Spirit! Scion, please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center. Aurea, I'm free.
Oh, it's giving me
You must
goosebumps.
escape.
Like everywhere.
My sister!
No, it's sad.
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Artok. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go!
Run, Aloy!
Yeah. I don't care what I have to leave behind, I'm taking that. Iron Claw Heart.
We've got to get out of here.
Oh, crap. And your greed gets you too much of you. Oh man. Do all this over again.
Critical demand detected. Autonomous defense.
Okay, so I'm not gonna be stupid, but I'm still gonna go get that bear. Where's the bear? No! Did it take the bear away?
We must escape!
No, that's not. I want to see. What time is it? I'd rather beat the bear again.
Cyan said something about restraints.
Oh shit.
Is that what the towers were?
Oh no, okay. Let me see if I actually lost the bear part. That would be the smartest thing to do. Did I lose the bear part? If I didn't lose the bear part, then I'm okay. But if I lost the bear part... I did. Oh man, I have to fight the bear again. Wait, was it a frost claw? I need to see machine catalog. No. Dang it. Okay. I've gotta go back. I've gotta rebeat it. Sorry. I just have to. It's my only chance to get one. Still here, by the way. Just working on some drawings. That's cool.
Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the towers were? That Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
We can't let it stop us. Take it down.
of the tower. What must be done with it?
It needs to be destroyed, but there's someone gonna get my looting done first. Thanks.
Whatever you're going to do to that tower, do it now.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on it.
It must be as you say, the tower.
Yeah, I know. Okay, here we go.
Critical threat detected. Autonomous defense is inoperative.
Oh man. Alright.
Don't!
Alright. I'm just skipping it. I can't watch it again. You stupid bear. I shall kick you in the face. Except you don't have a face. Okay. Let's go. I'm sniffing because of my cold, not because she died.
One of those?
It's the only way!
Actual. Hey.
Give me up top, Aratak! Now!
Oh no. Eat. Not good. Ooh. How are they on top of the snow? How are they not buried underneath? Oh, jeez.
Rhea is gone. What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
Dude, what is it? Stupid thing. Oh, I need to change the ads. Goodness gravy, man. Is there a fireplace at that? There should be. You know, I had planned to ride one of you. Hadn't just all attacked me. Again.
Now they're hunting me.
Okay, can y'all just leave me alone for a minute? I just want to get to the save point. Do you mind?
Needed that.
Trust me, you guys don't want nothing to do with it.
Helpful.
Alright. Oh, here's a nice fire. No, that's what I wanted. This one. I don't want to deal with that bird. Okay, just let me get up there, and there should be a safe point, and then I am done for the day. What was their new quest?
Come to test yourself?
Training again so soon, Agree?
Never met a hunter who wished they'd trained less. I guess I'm not in any hurry to go back to Banor. Not yet.
Do you want to talk about it? What happened at the glacier?
No, I'd rather fight through it. Take it in my teeth and be left with the taste of determination. How about you, Aloy? Up for a challenge?
What kind of challenge? A competition?
No, together. We'll use the hunting grounds, but my rules. Lovok's fine with it. We'll take in as little as possible. My sling, your bow. You draw the machines to me so I can freeze them. and then you hit them when they're brittle. We'll fight until we run out of machines or you run out of arrows. That's the challenge.
Honestly, I'm more used to fighting alone.
And I'm more used to fighting alongside another. So put your spear beside mine, why don't you?
Another time, Ikri.
Sure. You know where to find me. Unless Lovok throws me out for making the other hunters look bad.
Okay. And this is where we're going to have to save it for the night. But let me... Oh, I don't know if anyone is really on right now. Here's a message. Write a message. Followers at the top ones. If you're... looks like... let's see. Oh, we've got Mr. Shack and Bandicoot. Everybody else I don't know right now. Until I guess we'll go visit Mr. Shack. Mr. Shack is cool. So. Yes, it is. Time to go to sleep approximately the same time. Mr. Shack is Australian now, so he is a good one to raid into. So we'll go say hi, and then I will head to bed. I'll be back on tomorrow evening for sure, maybe during the day, if we have time. If I have time and